We're live, dude. Yo.
What's up?
Hey, you're gaming with Tor and wifey.
Hello.
Luciana. Luciana.
Look,
Man, my dog's bothering me already. I just got started.
that's awesome.
So, we don't have Ari with us today. So, excuse me. We went back to our other characters that we started actually on YouTube stream. And they're only level 31, as you can see. But we're still
wimps.
gonna... Huh?
Such wimps they are.
Yeah, we figured since we went through the whole story with the other ones, we would just try out adventure mode with these guys and do some of the stuff with them. I'm pretty sure we can't do... what is it? Ship J, I think? We want to do these, but I'm pretty sure we're not going to get through all of them. I'm pretty sure the seasons...
Oh, the season journey, yeah.
Yeah, I think the season's ending soon.
Gotcha.
But we're still going to try it anyways.
See how far we can go in our limited gaming time.
That's right.
Cool.
Turn everything up
have...
here, man. So the first thing we can do is bounties, because that's the complete 5 bounties.
5 bounties. I have that and a Nephilim Rift. Those are the only 2 I have left on chapter 1.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll just do these first ones. I put it on master difficulty. I didn't want to go to torment. So I believe we get those from Tyrael. The bounties.
Greetings, Nephilim.
Okay.
Though you have defeated many powerful foes, there remains much to be done.
Oh,
This
and then we
is a
go
map
from
of
here
Sanctuary and the realms beyond.
each of the locations that have an...
From here, you can select a region to view
I
it
see
in
it's
greater
numbered.
detail. This map displays the different places you can go within the region. Locations marked by an exclamation point have bounties for you to undertake. Bounties are the
He
many
is
tasks
very
and challenges which
informative.
require your attention.
Thank
In
you.
return for completing them,
Tristan
you will be
Tyrael,
rewarded with powerful items.
T-guy.
Good luck,
Are you
Nephilim.
done? You're like, I'm
Sanctuary
over.
has need of you.
Howdies. We're
This world
good.
is always in peril, my
Shoot,
friend.
he won't shut
Even
up.
places we
He
once
won't
were was
say he
always
like
in
close the
peril,
map.
my friend.
What do we do?
Places
So we
we
go
once
in...
believed to be safe.
And, oh, I went to the
Oh
Skeleton
my.
King.
Oh, we both have to...
Yeah, we both have to pick it, I guess.
Oh crap, I'm not in there.
Well, I'm not doing anything yet. I don't even remember what my moves are.
Okay, I can just go to the map then.
You can teleport to me as well.
There. Oh, that's right.
Oh, yeah, you
Killed
can just
the
do it from the
skeleton
map.
king
Yeah,
already.
that's right.
Ah, snap! This is a different character. What do
Uh-huh.
I do?
Remember our moves.
I have a raven. What? I don't feel like I would have ever chosen that. Ooh, something purple already.
When the Crusaders had learned all they...
Whee!
We have mastered our first fight.
Yeah.
Oh, well, like, what? That feels OP for master. Ooh.
Power before Zakarum.
I mean, I'm not, like, crying about that.
What's that?
I'm not crying about being a...
I just want it to be overly difficult. To the point.
Time to test my skills.
This is the fight I missed last time
Yeah.
when we actually did this because I was, Oh, there's a guy right next to me. I should probably hit that guy. This button. Well, they're all dead now.
Nothing stops the crusade.
The battle bow of winter. That sucks.
Oh, I did dress up for Halloween, though.
Oh,
Yeah.
let's see. I haven't dressed up.
Got our wings on. I even picked the little half-made gross guy.
I started. Ew, I started to do that. I can do that for Halloween.
Yeah.
And I didn't get there. Oh,
I'm sorry,
this
I
goes
forgot
against
to tell you.
everything I am. There it is.
You know, I figured you'd have it out just for a little bit.
Yeah,
Plus,
that's about it.
we're gonna change our outfits like almost immediately. Like I already got better boots.
Yes. All right, well, there we are. We've at least gotten a little scarier. You're like your horns on that thing. Dang. All right, all right. This is our Halloween gear. Let's see what we can
Yeah.
do this weekend. Woo. Oh gosh, I really want to change my moves. Gonna have to do that. Okay.
We gotta wait till we kill things. You might want to come back here. Come back in here.
Okay. The skills. The skills are going to happen. Yeah, that'll work fine.
Some powerful avatars wielding bows who can attack nearby enemies at range. I make my Crusader range. Chat.
Do you? Oh, yeah, it's because you're playing with me. Is that part of it, you think?
Nope. I just enjoy it.
Gotcha. Let's see. Let's do that one. Except...
Oh, we have new things. Iron skin. Psh. Provoke. Psh.
What even?
She's on her own if she gets attacked. Heavenly Fist can be fun. The Justice Hammer can be fun. Right now I'm doing this Blessed Shield because... What was it I got? Yes, because of this. Blessed Shield ricochets to 6 additional enemies.
Nice.
And has its damage increased by 328%.
Dang.
And I gained the insurmountable passive, which I forget what that is. Is that on this? Or just the actual passive on here? Insurmountable. So blocking an attack gives me 6 wrath. I don't even have... Without selecting that as a dinghy. What?
That's what he said.
Hey, we're lagging with Tor. What's up, Brian? Congresses. We're really just getting started.
Yep.
Are you driving? He said he tried to tune in
Well, sweet.
when he's...
Welcome, welcome.
Are you done yet?
I honestly feel like every single thing had to be redone.
We dressed up for Halloween. Oh, did you see that?
No.
The, Oh, I feel like I'm talking double. Is that just me?
I haven't heard that.
I think it's when I got really loud because you didn't close the door. You can hear me.
Oh, I don't think we usually do.
Oh, my
just got super
my ball and
excited.
chains like went down off the screen. It was funny.
Let's do that one.
I'm dressed up
And-
as Scary Dude. That's it. I just got these blue boots.
basically.
They ruined my outfit.
So
Thanks,
Reign of
man.
Vengeance. Huh? Okay.
I went with as many skulls as I could find. I already
I
had
did not have time to do that.
No. Somebody was restarting their computer. All
Not
right, you
yet,
ready?
anyway. All right, I have skills at least. I know what they are because I just
That's
picked
good.
them too. So that's probably a good place to start. The wings.
I was trying to figure out... Uh-oh, go sneeze. I was trying to figure out another game we could play, but I haven't figured it out. This button.
Patience.
Oh, lagadacious.
Do we won?
Yeah, we did it. Oh, except for this little guy who just popped out.
You have an ethereal weapon, right?
I do, yes. Feels so wimpy.
I know.
That's cool. After the other characters.
No. Punk.
You good
I
in
feel like
here?
Captain America with the shield move.
All right, Skeleton King for the bounty. Let's go.
So we're trying to do our bounties, even though We're not gonna finish them all, but excuse me, man.
We won't finish.
Dinner
We won't
tonight,
finish.
man,
Oh, we're
yes.
trying to do our chapters of the season. Is that what you were talking about? That we won't finish all of?
Yeah, we're trying to do the seasonal stuff. What did I say?
You said we were trying to finish bounties and then not
Oh,
finish all
well,
of
we're
it.
doing bounties right now.
Correct. That's why.
Come on.
See anything I did there?
I require more wrath.
Well, why was that so
Woo! Can you hear it? Yeah, man, a new Captain America.
simple? We are there.
That felt really loud. Was that loud, Prime? I mean, for him.
Gotcha.
For you.
I guess that matters.
You have your own sounds, dear, just so you know. Uh-oh. Oh, hosting the stream. The tunes are playing.
Nice.
I don't think I ever fixed that, so it's going to play for like a minute. So to Caverns of Arania?
Okay. I was looking through my loops, but I can totally go there.
Oh, he's looking through your loot. Oh, we can do that?
Yeah,
Just yell at me, dear.
I will do that.
We're jamming.
Strawberry jamming?
Not quite. It feels so freaking loud. Yes, a full jam because,
Oh
I
my
set it for
goodness.
30 seconds, but it decided to play the whole song. I guess you can't. Baby. Enjoy it. I'm gonna get copyright strike. No, I won't because it's on
You're good.
this channel.
Alright. I think I got new pants. That's about it.
I will enjoy this.
What?
Well,
Roasted.
yeah, that was showing up.
Yeah.
Lost it.
Ooh, it's over. We made it. Jamming, man. Jamming, strawberry jam.
Yeah, I got my strawberry jamming in there.
Yep.
Kids love strawberry shortcake.
Oh, we gotta save people, I bet, in these cocoons.
Yes, actually,
I
it
see
does
that.
say that. Well, that's not who I wanted to see. Get out of here. I keep thinking you're dude, and then my dude, those
Yeah.
little grimy things are goblins to kill. Well, that's not like...
Laggy, strawberry laggy.
Cocooned victim. That was monies.
Nice. I'll leave that cocoon victim.
Oh yeah?
Yep.
You have a bad feeling about it? I had to hit it. It's just, it's not in me to leave things undone.
No.
Oh, there's a protection shrine. I guess I'll get protected.
Power before Sakarum.
Yeah, whoever's got the room is power before him.
Oh, Zoltan, is that
Akarat be praised.
Sultan?
the guy
Yeah.
that we, like, brought alive? Is that who it was?
I can't hear you, it's too loud.
Good to know. So I literally have to yell at you. I mean, stream is the witness. I shall be yelling at Tor.
Only because you have to, though.
I'm like, yes, that's the only time I ever yell at you.
when you have to.
Yeah, right? That's how that works.
Makes sense, I guess.
Oh, there be gold dots everywhere. Which
Okay.
one first?
Whichever one.
Did you get something good?
No, I was fixing my sounds.
Oh, okay.
I'd like to be able to hear you, you know.
Aw,
I like you.
how sweet. You're so sweet to me. You're so sweet to me.
True. You can say it again if you want. Hey, it's an actual person this time. Yay.
Yay. It says we've actually done... Oh, we've just destroyed the cocoons. Yeah, I guess we need to leave now. Excuse me, guys. Just unspawn. Despawn, I guess is a better way.
Unspawn. Let's go to the ones that we can see.
Uh-huh, agree.
Uh-huh.
This is a solid plan. We're just here for the bounty. It's a really effective cocoon. Don't need that.
Yay, and the next two are there.
By the light be damned.
Wow.
Oh, that's a few. Farahona Filth Pit. That's a fun name. Oh
Farahona?
snap! Lots of ice and lots of enemies.
I just saw one.
Is there a chest over there? Well, because I'm that good.
That's good.
Did you have a chest that popped out up here?
No.
Okay.
That was a boss.
I guess we only got one because it was him. I
I
guess.
enjoyed that.
Alright, next. The Weeping Hollow.
There's a spiders coming from the abyss.
Hey, man!
The light.
Weeping Hollow, hey, grats.
Nice.
Weeping Hollow, here we go.
Jamming. Got that stuck in my head. It's your fault.
I took one reference, that was it.
Yeah?
Crab. I'm not doing that move.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
That's a lot of dexterity. I'm ready.
Oh.
Ooh, all we gotta do is... would be my work laptop probably falling asleep. It's over there. Begging for attention.
Hello?
Or can you hear me?
Yeah. Just, are we going down here? There you go.
Yeah, there were things I was shooting
Oh,
out there.
come on.
I know. Look at you, starting to pave the way. I was just, protecting our rear flank. Where did that chest piece come from? Oh, that's fun.
Well, we actually gotta get to level 2.
I will accept this because it got me money. Oh, I missed. Wow, that really was difficult to see. I guess here, yeah, you're still the tank. Even though you're not gonna protect me. I heard it. It's over here.
See. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
That's
A
right.
lot of arrows.
I carry extras.
Carry extras. Do-do-do-do.
What is
Hey,
that?
extra XP.
Yeah. Totally need that. We're only halfway to 70.
That's right.
Okay, that's a few things. This
Give
little
us the
fortress.
money.
I got lots of items. Yeah, like I'm gonna need to
You gotta go
go to
town
town
already.
soon. Almost. Did I get all the loot?
We're just playing on master. Yes, we did walk into the light.
I am
You
lagging.
doing that? Oh,
Oh, I'm back.
welcome
What?
back.
Take this.
Oops. Do you want to go to
I don't-
town?
Yeah, we might as well before we get into something else.
Your phone next to your mic?
I need to go back.
No, it is not,
Well-
but I'll scooch it further away. It is even further away now.
Yes, just master difficulty. I figured since
'Cause
we're
we're-
only level 30, we'll take
Yeah, and
it.
we're still kind of figuring out the
Yeah.
seasonal thing. That's what we're saying anyway. Yeah, we're still figuring it out. Okay, so I don't think I need any more.
It's nice though because these guys stay upgraded. He stays, so you get to just. do a
Yes,
delete
very
all.
much so. Yep. And all I have to do is what? Nephilim Rift. Well, we're back here, so I forgot where my stash was.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that fun?
Why not?
I'm glad you're having fun. Holy cow, that's a lot of dexterity. Let's put that in my bag to use. Okie doke. I'm going back.
Ruining my outfit with these pieces of blue, man. That looks cool though.
All right. So we should, if I'm maybe I should just ask. Am I remembering right that we're level faster doing these bounties?
Yeah.
Okay. That sounds fun. I like getting new stuff and new
Damn,
levels,
kill
and
everything
yeah.
already?
Nice. All right, next.
Cemetery of the Forsaken.
All right. Howdies.
Man, I'm a Crusader. I have to walk into the light.
Right, it's kind of a thing. Enter,
So,
kill,
oh, 50 of them,
lay.
dang.
Lay somebody. Oh, that'll be like 2 fights.
2 fights.
Probs.
Bad luck for you, friend. My faith is rewarded.
My
Now
arrows
go.
are getting. Exactly.
I'm already ready to trade this little dude out because I keep wanting to attack it.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Lord Commander. Man, I kind of want to select that.
Is that a new title? Oh.
By the light be damned.
Kill it.
Well, not. That was.
Kill with
Kill what?
arrows instead of fire.
What are we killing?
Oh, you did it. You killed it.
Awesome. I'm excited. That's how good I am.
Grave robbers have returned.
New event.
Touch them all.
Yes. I can do that. You got that?
Yep.
They've all been touched. Hey, that was just rude. Oh, there be loots up here. Gotta get it all.
Got it. Got it. Resisting. Whoa, he didn't die?
Done. We're getting through this season like nothing. Oh wait, gotta get the
We're
stuff.
just doing bounties.
I just about left.
Did you? I thought you were loots.
I know. I wasn't expecting that.
That went way faster than I
No.
thought it would. No,
What'd you say? That one was faster? Yes, agreed.
Why didn't you come over?
Yeah.
150. Oops.
Oh, no problem. It'd be nice if they were just all waiting here. That could be fun. Bring it. Does it count if we split up and go around the map differently?
Maybe. I'll wait find out.
Sweet.
Whoever lives here must be good.
I haven't got to go very far. There's a bunch of enemies down here. 27 kills. Yeah. Oh, you don't like me. That's what I'm taking that to mean.
Let's see. Are you killing stuff right now?
I am.
That counted.
99.
Make your peace.
Killed a lot, but I don't think it's been 100. I see the number going up now. Oh, this should get us there. It got us there. Oh, now we gotta kill.
Power before
Do we know where it is?
Yeah, I'm headed
Oh,
towards
I
it
see
now.
it. Gotcha. I'll kill this group and then I'll teleport to you.
Okay.
Well, that was quick.
Yep. You might want to move.
Me?
Yeah,
Click.
charger's about to
Moving.
charge.
Good job. I'm glad I was here for that. My presence just will be like, I'm dead.
She just gave
Not
up.
gonna. That's how it works. Alright. Now we go to town.
I'm returning to town.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
You need a big map.
Your deeds should be rewarded. You have finished all the bounties here, but
I do feel powerful.
Remember we had to do this on separate screens before. Hopefully these things.
Oh gosh. I do. A large chest, huh?
Yeah. I got our first
Ooh,
blood
and that's where the
shards.
plans. I've got so many of those plans now.
What do? We give those to him?
Blood
How does
shards.
that work again?
Are you ready?
Stop it.
What does it say? It says take this recipe to the blacksmith and right click to teach it to him.
Did it.
Mind on the metal.
I don't remember doing
Metal
it
on the
that way.
mind.
Let's see. I wonder if I should do the switch on that stuff or not. There we go. What did I get in boots again? I want boots.
I want everything. Whole new outfit. No, I'm not doing that move. Oh my.
Bounty. What's that? Conduran rune? I don't know what that is. I don't remember.
Okay, so I'm here. Now if I right click it. Okay.
Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum.
Yeah.
So we have to do
Oh.
a Nephilim Rift now. Huh?
Sweet. I'm trying to
Complete a Nephilim
find.
Rift. And then that first one will be done.
I still have a level 19 belt on right now. That's
Wow.
amazing.
He can make belts for you.
Yeah, I know. That's actually how I found out. I want new stuff, so I'm like, I don't even care if it's better right now. I just want to look different. It's exactly how you should choose your armor in any game ever.
Absolutely.
kidding. I am kidding. Someone's mad at me right now. I'm sure of it.
Are they?
Well, so far this is hot. What's happening here with this? Legendary.
About to open my standard Nephilim Rift. I accept this.
What? So do we have to do one for each of us, you think?
No.
Oh, okay. Alright, so I have a couple of things there. Have you been repairing?
No. It will remain open as long as the game remains running. You can only have one open at a time.
It's good to know. Oh, what do I want to put on that? This one. Alright.
Yay.
Are you ready?
We go in
Then
here.
we'll
Let's see if
try
I remember what these are. Like,
Kill enemies to summon. So we kill things until the Rift Guardian.
oh,
gets here.
that's right. We fill up that.
Yeah, that bar over there.
Okay, got it. Oh, I can do that. Well, that's a few enemies. What's that? Oh, that gives us more. Those, like, golden gold things. Ooh. Well, I got frozen.
Not enough rat.
Run out of rat.
Yeah, that's when I start using other moves too.
I think if we collect those, we get.
Yes. I like these because it feels like more enemies quicker, that kind of
What
thing.
is it?
And now that I
That
said
is
that,
not-
I have no enemies
That is
around me.
not supposed to be like that. Noticing some weird glitches.
Burn in the light.
Oh, totally.
Yes.
Chap before the wind.
I need some kind of passive that decreases my cooldown time on that move. Jeez. Like, I'd like to use it more than once. I hope it- Hello, Lotus.
Ooh, what's up, Odie?
Death Maiden.
I enjoyed
It's really
that.
big. Hey, Odie. I want you to know, Odie, that there was at least talk of Lord of the Rings online today.
Yeah. Yeah, Prime wasn't here earlier. I don't know. He's supposed to be going to work, so
Work. That sucks.
we don't have the child today.
We do not. So we're on our other characters.
Yeah, our time today. So just doing.
Burn in the light.
Well, we're doing a Nephilim rift right now. These are actually our characters we started on
YouTube? I
YouTube.
a lot of it.
YouTube stream.
Well, or are you buffing?
No, I was
Healing something?
Yeah.
I like those
Pick it up.
circles. I like them a lot.
My wrath is low.
Is it though?
Chap before the wind.
Or a game I could play for a very short amount of time. Are you okay?
I'm excited for this.
Blessings of the light.
And they just kinda. Go away. They get scared.
I feel like I'm missing all my loots though.
Well, here's some loots.
Hey, there's Prime. Boost the mic. Can you not hear me?
Everything else was loud. You might have turned yourself down too much.
No, I actually turned my in-game sounds down.
Oh, gotcha.
I can turn my mic up. Hello.
He says with a wahaha. I've already gotten permission to yell if I need to today, so
This is true.
can't go back
My
on
beard's
that.
muffling it. It happens. Am I any better now? I know you want to hear my beautiful sultry voice.
Bad luck for you, friend.
Come and play, my friends. Why are they disappearing? I'm just trying to be friendly. Share my arrows.
This will be a good battle.
Hi, how you doing?
The Rift Guardian has found
Yes, he is. Oh, how you doing, Hamelin? Hey, there's a musical about you. I like it a
What's
lot.
that? What's that? Oh, it's
I don't
fucking-
know.
it's fucking-
Oh, okay. That's not bad, I guess. Well, that's a few things. Acceptable. Forgotten Soul. That
I
sounds
would
bad.
open rifts for the left.
Shut up. I forget. I was talking to him, not you. Yeah, they got zombies in this game. It's true. All right, I guess
I'm
we can go
returning
back.
to town.
I'm assuming so, yes. Why is it showing right here? Did we have to get something from this guy? Nope, speak to Oric in town. The map just has like the golden circle thing, like, go there.
Go there. You know you want to.
Laura,
Yes?
why do you keep glancing over at Kadala?
Oh, just making sure she isn't up to anything suspicious.
Oh, he's over here. Oric, we did this
I
thing.
grant you the power of your ancestors.
Does he?
Aw, thanks. Oh, yeah.
He grants us the power of our ancestors.
Yes, whatever, because Oh, we've
Alright,
got
so we
chapter
finished
1 done.
Shift J. Did we get anything for it?
Ooh,
Does it tell us somewhere?
portrait frame. Ooh, that's epic. Ooh, new wings.
This is
Yes. But I don't know if that's for like chapter 1.
We don't. You have to finish all of them for those cool
Oh
things.
my goodness. You could give me a portrait frame. Okay, maybe
thought-
not for every chapter. Friends with benefits. Fully equip one of your followers. Craft a level 70 ring or amulet. I mean, we could do that.
Saw where the Lord of the Finger Jewels has some epic Halloween costumes in festival. What?
Awesome. See?
What
He's
does that
just,
mean?
you know.
Oh, Lord of the
getting-
Rings.
Yeah. I
He
like
said
that.
Lord of the Finger.
Jewels.
That's what he said.
Finger jewels.
Oh, because it's a ring.
Yep.
What do you think of these graphics right now, though? Looks good.
Let's see. I'm not really sure. Find Kenai's cube. We found an
Ye-
Act 3. Oh,
we got
I think
You gotta talk to Duder down there.
the other guy with an exclamation mark
Yeah.
here. Oh, this guy.
I don't know.
I'm gonna sell
I
real
always
quick.
forget. Sell.
I've got some brand new
Salvage,
goods you
whatever.
might be interested
Yeah,
in.
salvage.
Me? No. Ain't got no moonshine.
Yes, I live once more. I'm very hard to kill. And really, you did a sloppy job. An artifact lies in the ruins of Seshron,
Ruins of Seshron.
guarded by the spirit of a mighty warrior. who will only grant it to the worthy. I think you'll have a better chance of impressing this spirit than I. The Nephilim, that fool, actually killed me. Of course, this was not my first time stepping through that door, and I imagine
That's
it
a
won't be
lot.
my last. Fortunately, I am well prepared. Some would say that animating a constructed body with
My bad.
preserved memories is not truly coming back to life. I say those fools
Did you get us
don't
that
understand
quest?
the
Yeah.
sheer wonder.
You're so
of people.
cool.
So we're going to the... Well, I'm there if you want to just port to me.
Okay, I can do that. Have we discussed who your character looks like already?
Nope. What, was there a discussion that needed to be discussed?
I just think of him every time I see the portrait.
What's that?
Looks like that guy from that Prison Break show. Yes,
Oh,
we
yeah.
talked about that.
Yeah, we did.
I remember now that I've said it.
Comes covered in nails.
Long Island iced tea. I don't even know what you're drinking in there. You didn't make me a drink if you're drinking something good.
Me? No.
Yeah. There's no pina colada on
Long
my
Island
desk.
tea. It's just a lime Coke.
Oh, had to make use of that lime.
Yep. Some avatars charge the target, perform a shield blast damage in the location. Just looked at that. Man, so many new things. Get out of here. All you new stuff, get out.
There's a lot.
Get out. Empowering the lost to surround you and your allies with shields of faith for friends. Sure, why not?
I mean, okay.
You can no longer dodge, but your block chances increase by 30%. Still charges reduced.
Guess I'll look at my stuff.
Increase life regen. Reduce all physical damage. Additional
Those.
attack speeds. Ryan Coke? I don't know what that means. Sorry, I was distracted.
Did you get through everything?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Mama Tor will get mad if I fix myself a drink and not her.
I mean, that's just fair, right?
Yeah, probably.
I think I usually make you one when I make one.
Yeah, the cool guy. What's his name? Z Cool? Zool? Cool?
Zoltan.
Cool. Yeah, he has a really deep, grungy voice.
Hello. Why are there no enemies
No,
yet?
he just didn't want to play tonight.
He's probably playing with others. Sometimes the parents aren't cool enough.
I mean, not in our case, but...
Very, very important thing to note. Yes, it did. There's a little guy back there. Custom engineering, huh? Well,
What'd you do?
I just bumped into the trap, the spike trap thing, that's all.
I enjoyed that.
Yay.
We
It's
did it! It's getting wet.
It's getting so hectic I'm starting to not be able to tell what's going on.
Must
This is
check
why I
the
make
armor rack.
necromancers.
So you don't
I'm
have
like,
to know.
okay, I don't know what's going on, but my skeletons do. So.
That's the benefit of the sentries occasionally.
Light be damned.
Have it out. So if it's shooting, you should probably be doing it.
Right.
Oh,
Okay,
you
we
brought
gotta
us
go
the
around.
wrong way.
No, we gotta go around.
But there is a
Grossness.
I think you did that.
I'll tell you what, Odie, you're really working hard to get them beanies, aren't you?
Ooh, it got dark.
Light again.
See, like, I don't remember playing this zone until you do this quest, but you do, don't you?
I don't remember. Well, we went through the whole game and we didn't play this.
Right. Oh, well, Merch. It is holiday shopping season, too. Oh no. I made everybody mad, like the whole fortress. I got knocked out, I guess, too.
Listen, this is a big deal.
Apparently, that was their... Oh. We completed the bounty for this area, even though we're here to do something else. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. I saw the one in front of you and was about to say, don't get hurt, and I...
You need to go and...
Yeah.
What's this do?
Yeah. Ooh, I have a boar companion now. Do you like him better than your other stuff?
No. It just depends. I like the bat because he can give you power.
Hatred, yeah. That's why I have him up right now. I'm just watching as we level all my skills and skills roll across my screen. It's like, oh, I'll look at you sometime and see what's there. And here, Elder Sanctum.
I guess so.
Sure. Odie is getting supporters for his cause. Oh, the lag. Well, I clicked it, promise.
Come on, man.
Oh, bugs. Did you see the really massive bug? It was a beetle outside the front door, I think. Oh my goodness. I thought I was going to go leave with our Amazon packages.
You fucking shoot fireballs.
That's impressive. You know what? Kudos for finishing your arcane training.
My faith is rewarded.
You have led us the wrong way. I trusted you. What's with the gold sparkly we got here?
We're really cool.
Agreed.
That's what it is.
I enjoyed that.
Well, important things first. She's over here like smack talking while I'm opening the chest and picking up loot. Do you want more? Actually, I do want more loot. Always. If I help myself again.
The crusade marches on.
I was just, you know. Well. Oh.
Super focused.
Make your feet quick.
Too many enemies, I can't tell what's going on.
I require more rats.
Why? I'm mad now.
are you?
That's right. You okay? Just making sure.
Chaff before the wind.
So many levels.
So many.
I missed.
Down and all around. What?
Just throw one of those over there just in case.
Yep. Virulent, what? Couldn't see his name. Quick enough, couldn't read it.
I don't think Mama Tor is mad, it's just if I had not made her a drink, she would have.
I was mad at the enemies there, though. I did say something about that. They put, like, lava under my feet, and then they did something else. It was just kind of rude. So I threw a bunch of arrows in the sky at him. I have found it. Do we have to do this twice? I recall that.
What's that?
That's the cube.
No, that dude.
Yep, I think we gotta do it twice.
Oh, he said we were worthy, so he unlocked it or whatever.
Oh, okay.
Oh. She needs more rage. I should have made you a drink.
Little dobies. That is basically what they are, yes.
Oh, little dobbies from Harry Potter.
Yes.
Those are very much not little dobies, unless that's what he looks like under his skin. Dobbies.
Dobbies.
I think you're right, though.
So
I need to go back.
Oh yeah.
Town, but this will bring us to whatever town we're closest to.
Which is not a bad thing, correct?
What?
They're in each of the towns, aren't they?
Yes.
Okay. Harry Potter's the same height as you. Isn't he a short? Is he on the shorter side? I did know that. That is a tidbit I did not know.
I don't remember how to use this. Used to make exciting new things. Place recipes inside with the cube itself to begin. Either drag items to the cube or right-click on them in your inventory.
Oh, it's letting me use it.
There are many ancient recipes to discover. Click here to view the ancient recipes. Zoltan Cool successfully documented. Adding crafting materials.
5'8", taller than I am.
Your mic's going wacky.
Well, that's just silly.
I might have to get more drink already.
I hope I didn't like
More
report
soda.
somebody there when I grabbed my phone.
More soda. It's
that
just
all?
soda.
Boring. We'll get a drink out of him yet. Let's see. What is this? Ooh, no, don't do that. So, oh, that's where you put a bunch of stuff. Gotcha. Do we have anything?
What? I do? How does that work? No, that's not what I want to do, you stupid game. Come on, man. Put the pants on.
Arnold. Okay, so did you figure out what to do with this thing? I think you just put a bunch of stuff together. You throw random things together.
You hit this little book down here and it gives you the recipes. We don't have this stuff.
Oh,
Page
that's...
1. I don't know what it's giving you, though. Archive, extract legendary power, reforge legendary, upgrade rare item to what? I don't know.
Convert set.
But we have to... Actually, that might be able to do.
Yeah, I think I can do some of these. I mean, I don't necessarily want to. I'm not that level yet, so I'm not.
Convert set. Results item cannot be... But we need to... I don't remember how much blood The blood crystal thingamajiggies we can hold on to if there's only so many.
Oh, I should tell you in your inventory.
Favors the bold.
It says 51 out of 50 is what I have. 500, I'm sorry.
I was like, wait.
That's not how that works.
Yow! Get down! Yow!
Who's the chick you talked to for that? Are you there?
This chick right here. Kadala.
Oh, I like literally. Oh, thought she was in front of you. I was like, I can't see her. You're big.
So this gives us the stupid friends with benefits fully equip one of your followers bullcrap that you can only do.
Oh yeah.
I do a great prime.
We can do that.
We have to do that single player.
Right.
Living
that
Siege
can happen
Engine of
sometimes.
Hell. Kill the Siege Breaker Assault Beast at level 60 or higher. That's where we start not being able to do things because we're not high enough level. We can't graft to level 7.
Oh right. Well, we're already like 43. We've already gotten 12 levels tonight from doing the bounties, so we know we can at least do bounties.
Yeah, let's do that.
Pretty sure 12 levels already. How long have we been streaming?
An hour.
That seems pretty efficient.
Let's go to Act 2 though. We're in Act 3 just so it feels like there's an order to it.
Alrighty.
Which one do you want to start with?
I don't know. I haven't found. There we go. Act 2. Oh gosh. This is the desert place. Ancient Waterway on the left.
Okay. Yeah, only 12 levels. We're slow. But hurry up.
70 before we're done. No, I don't know about that.
Heck yeah. Easy.
Easy.
Yeah, it's not. I don't know. Is it a lot?
Bad luck for you, friend. We must.
We're getting like seasonal XP right now. There be something glowing over there. I have to touch it. Almost dying.
Well,
I didn't realize these stupid little. Yeah, well, there was glowing things there. Those.
There's
bugs.
nowhere to go though. Do
Yeah.
you need assistance?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. It was those silly little mosquitoes who send their babies after you, kamikaze style. That's just about got me. I didn't even realize they were there until my screen went red, like, lady, you're gonna die.
It says
this
to
way?
go down there, but I don't see.
Ready to go? I guess it...
Maybe it goes around here.
Okay. We passed the chest up. Who are you?
No, stay dead. Supposed to go that way. We can't go that way. Kill all enemies level 2. Puff the dragon gun again? What happened to you? Uh-oh, did you crash? Ow. Oh, it's an emergency.
The deserts of...
Okay, I believe you. Well, let's go check this way out then. Pretty gross. I'm gonna have to get a new computer or something for Diablo 4 so I can see all the grossness in HD.
This will be a good battle.
Get him, guys. Yeah. So looks like we can go around this way. Nope. Wrong again. There's a decent amount of gore. This one's a lot this one's pretty cartoony though, so you know. I think the other one's a bit more realistic looking.
Crusade marches on. Blessings of the light.
Yeah. Plenty of gore, I reckon. Maybe I should check my skills too. Get a few new ones of that. Yeah. That's right. I want all them details in 4K.
Power before Zakarum.
I'm telling you, man, lag's bad. Should have restarted my computer or something. Just by good job, guys. What pros, man? What's this dude? Ow! Ow! Ooh! Ooh! Ow! Stop it! Alright, should I go in now or wait? For Loki. Maybe I'll go get another soda. How's everybody doing tonight, by the way? Beard hair. Cheers. Oh, I see. Loki leaves and everybody else leaves. Is that what's going on? Cheers. Bing. What is that emoji? What are these emojis? Too spicy. What was that? What's that noise? Craigasm? What's that mean? Stop. Is that what it is? You gotta go pee pee? Oh man. Is it? Whatever. Do 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 do. Warhorse that charges forward, knocking back, sometimes stunning. That's boring. Alarm powered. Any enemy who attacks you or your allies will deal reduced damage. I never remember to activate the stupid thing anyways. Let's see what we got here. Hits an enemy, it splits into small fragments that bounce between nearby enemies. See, how is that going to work with my extra 6? Are you here? Hello?
Hello. I
Hey.
should be landing at wherever you are pretty soon.
Yeah, it just said you're teleported to me. I made it down to the door we're supposed to go in. I guess I'll
Awesome.
try this out.
Oh, we missed a way down here.
Yes.
Okay. All
It's-
right.
Oh gosh, what's with you and trying to bring up Dieter all the time? Sometimes you just gotta let things go, bro. Are you better now?
Yes.
Good. So,
I'm
that
lagging
bounced
a bit.
a lot.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I thought that was just happening on my screen because I was lagging a little bit. I thought it was just due to that.
I like that. Get that. Go get that. What's our little dudes doing? Go get the money! Fired. Alright, we have to kill everything here, right? Kill all enemies.
Time to test my skills. Had enough.
I've been gone for a minute on sound. It literally just vanished.
What happened?
There was no sound.
In your game, or?
You went away.
Oh, I wasn't
I
here?
I only hear you. But my game sounds pretty low, so I think I hear him back there.
You can at least pretend you hear me. Alright. Oh, good job. I didn't even see that.
Oh, there's more to get though.
Yeah. I almost said split up, but, you know.
Right? The lag would have got one of us. Maybe not. We're stronger than the lag. Oh, hello, how you doing?
Who's Parsons? Alright.
Okay.
Archives,
Next.
or where you want to go?
Yeah, sure. I'm good with that. I'm assuming he's talking about a person, but of course I have no,
Oh, there's a lot of times Odie says things I don't understand. I don't know what's a Gao 11. Oh, are we killing Kill the
killing the
Tomb
Tome Keeper?
Tome Keeper? Tomb
Tome
Keeper?
Keeper.
Tome.
It'd be Tomb
Tome.
if it was a B,
It's
yeah.
a bead. Yes.
The Bookkeeper, we're killing that guy.
Okay.
Keeper. No, I think it's more appropriately. Well, hello, Blue Boys. How you doing?
Confused what this move's doing.
There's Bounty.
Shaft
I heard you describing something with a bounce when I got back.
That lag though.
Yeah. It just wants to stay a part of our tradition.
Again, wouldn't want to false advertise lagging the tour.
Exactly. Just making sure we stay true to who we are. Like, seriously, I can't tell if they're all dead or not.
18.
Oh, die.
So of course now I don't know what you mean by 18.
Oh, we just need so many of these. Not to kill everyone, which would be scary on this level because of these.
Man, I like that when it works.
Blessings of the light.
I was like, we killed everything, but you're still shooting. But you were
Well,
killing
there's a
something.
big thing there, yep. So the Tome Keeper, okay. Let's see if we
Yow! Yow!
this.
I can't do. Man, I used to be able to do voices. I can't do them anymore.
Out of practice, I guess, a little
Yeah, I
bit.
just don't do it anymore. So.
Why do I keep doing something there? Oh, I'm stunned and dying. The gold. Oh, the Tomb Keeper showed up. And I'm frozen now too? Cool. I like it when things like that happen. Oh, I see you.
But
Well.
freeze us. Hey, there's actually a chest up here. First chest.
Nice. Ooh, it's gonna be fun. Bye, boys. Goodbye, boys. Look back. Oh, you have 45 seconds to slay the boss. Bring it. Smash it. Oh, trying to run away, are you? I can't hear my, oh, I am full. I can't hear my character talking smack, so I have to talk smack, I guess.
Makes sense.
I have to go to town and sell.
I need to go back.
I gotta go get another soda, man.
Acceptable. That gives me time to sell and stuff.
Okay.
So I still haven't gotten anything out of that chest up there. I'm drinking water. Hashtag sponsored. I'm kidding. Are you back? I hear you over there.
Hello. Everything making noise?
Yeah, I was like...
Oh, wrong thing. What's it? Oh, wait. My game runs weird when I click my dinghy.
Okay. Sounds personal.
When I click outside of the game, it runs weird.
Oh, gotcha. I think that might have happened. My screen actually went black, went to sleep mode when I left there for a little bit.
Oh, is it not coming back on?
My screen's fine, but my sound on my game is not.
Still messed up?
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
I have no idea. I mean, I can hear you, and I kind of know the sounds that are made.
When you do that one move, it's going...
Right? Exactly. All right, I'm going back to get my chest of stuff now.
The stuff out of that chest up there, too.
Yes.
I don't know if that's what you mean.
Yeah, I had stuff down there and stuff in my chest.
What's that? Rare
So,
Templar
go ahead and
relics.
come back.
I need to actually keep that because I need to fully equip my
Yes.
Templar.
Oh, snap. That's true. Wasn't even thinking about that.
I actually have 3 things in here. Oh, that's...
Ordered up a raid. Awesome.
I think you can craft it all now.
I think you're right, yeah.
I think you used to not be able to craft their things, so it made it harder.
Right, because they just wear normal gear. How much can you actually?
Well, they have their own special items, but yeah, what?
Regular gear, but their item is that
they have
what
a special
they have?
item. Each of them have a different item.
Okay.
You ordered up a raid. I don't know if that on Twitch.
Let's try that.
You got people, Odie?
Good. Oh, the peeps.
I didn't get it didn't indicate a raid happening.
He just is getting everyone ready. That's how I took that.
I'm not ready. Last time I got rated, the music played for like
Forever.
forever. And then at the end of all of it, because I was talking really loud because the music's really loud. And at the end of it, everybody's like, hey, your sound's not on. I think you watched that video.
So they had no idea why he was talking so
It was
loud.
stupid.
It was great.
I was
It
like,
was
really,
so
guys? Really? Man, look how stupid I look.
Awesome. Oh, are we gonna get ourselves dressed?
No.
Okay. All I need to know.
I'm back to the, what was it? The discount Captain America?
Oh, let's see. What have I got going on?
I don't
have
know if I have stuff back here or not.
talons
so I'm
on
not
my feet, and that's quite an interesting outfit. Where's this lady at?
You got all your stuff?
I did, and I've already salvaged it.
Yeah.
That's how good I am.
Maybe I could do a new Arnold voice. Yeah. Does that sound
I
like
don't know
him?
about that. I think you should keep trying.
I'm going to the city of Chaldeum.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm going to the city of Chaldeum, yeah.
Well, that was something.
I mean, I felt stupid when I did it, so.
Oh, this is amazing. I'm doing it. Spend the money.
What are you doing? I thought you were here. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm
I'm on my way.
Go and you teleport me? Okay.
Yep, you go right ahead. I'll be right there.
Okay, yow.
Oh my gosh.
It's gonna be hard to stop. It's really hard.
Alright, I'm hot again. Character-wise.
Baby.
I know.
You don't have to say it.
I mean, you should. But just had a moment of confidence there. I thought I'd run with it.
My dog was making noises and confusing.
So, I don't know what you look like right now, but this is awesome.
Well, I'll take a look
I
at
don't
it.
think red on your character is quite as good as red on character.
Yep. Pretty much turning me on. Appreciate that.
Well, you know. It happens. Let's do that. Seems to work pretty good.
Ooh, legendary ring.
Nice.
Uno momento, por favor.
Yep. I'll protect you. I got your 6. I got your
Lightning
12.
damage has a 34% chance to stun.
I guess that was more like 7 and 2. My bad. The way the map is.
I don't know if I want that or not.
Light be down.
We'll do better.
I can't click on anything. Everything's dying.
You're welcome, is what you meant to say. Or thank you.
Yeah,
You're welcome.
you're
Would be
welcome.
my
Yep,
line.
that's exactly.
I know how to
Did
do
you
this.
accept the thing?
I do. That's what I get for being a little
sassy.
Yep. Sassy back. Oh, lag. Oh, back. Get out of here. It's funny that I'm like, what happens next on this fight? Because, I mean, we just did it. Oh yeah, and when he does that eye and then it becomes really big. I was thinking that. Yeah. It's a really pretty green. I'll give him that. I don't think I'm, yeah. I'm just threatening him, that's all. Throwing this little grenade at him was perfect. I think you're missing with your green foam. Oh, nope, you're not. I'm gonna die because I got frozen and I died. That's what I get for the snark, everyone. We'll getting ready to tell him his green stuff was missing me, and then it landed underneath me. Did you get stuck at some point?
I tried to get you up before he died, but he kind of died.
Yeah, that's all good. He was almost dead when I went down, so.
Yeah, I was curious if he'd be able to damage us. So apparently that green green juice.
Yes, it was a.
that
Yep,
hurt
that's
pretty
the
good.
part. Just the puddle on the ground, like the
Yeah.
stuff coming out of his mouth wasn't doing anything.
You weren't affected by the stuff out of his mouth.
I was not.
That's good.
I can't
Sticks
hear him
and
right now,
stones,
so
you
his
know.
words exactly. All right, up next, I
What's
guess.
this? Rare scoundrel token.
Stinging winds.
Dingy wins.
Stinging. Or singing
Nah, I'm just gonna
with a
take
T.
I like doing more damage.
Usually the name of the game.
What are we doing?
Stinging winds.
Ninja
Okay, that
looter.
looks
You
good.
can't really ninja loot on this game. On Lotro though, we kind of challenged each other on the ninja looting, but she usually won in the end. I'm here.
Okay, I actually had a couple of things there to put on, so ooh, yay! It didn't mess with my aesthetic though.
That's
It's very good. Oh, look at this trail of bodies. Oh, just for me.
Burn in the light.
I appreciate your efforts. Those are the things that almost killed
Akaran
me
favors me.
What?
in the sewer.
Oh,
These
the
little
green guy.
things,
Yeah, it's
yes.
surprising how much the little bugs they spit out. How much damage.
And there were so many, I just wasn't seeing them. Poor little babies sent to their death. That's just
Had
mean.
enough.
We have places to go.
I like the homing.
I don't
missiles
think
on
we're
those
going.
sentry. I don't think so either. What are we gonna do? Go up and around them?
Yes. I think that's how you do it, actually.
We don't
On this
play
map.
Lotro.
I haven't played Lotro in a couple of months at least.
Yep.
I'm the one that actively plays it the most.
We talked about it. I'm just not convinced to do it on here yet.
Well, and we couldn't do it
luck to
today
you,
because
friend.
we both need to run updates and everything.
It probably could have worked, but
I'm not sure you even have it on your computer,
oh
so
yeah,
you'd
that's
have
right. I
to
have to check that. I
do
forgot
the whole
to look at
thing.
that.
I just have to update it. Well, look at you and your little flying saucer of there.
Thanks.
A foe worth
These
killing.
guys are so slow. Kind of cute. I fought like two things over there, and you're over here taking everything down. Hot.
Shout before the wind.
Way to take some hits. What are we doing? Help Metin the Necromancer.
What brings
I'm a little
you here,
suspicious.
necromancer?
Powerful spirits.
Wish I was a
haunt these
necromancer.
ruins. I was not strong enough to defeat them.
You
But I
could have
was
done
able to
that.
try.
I know.
We can try to
Fear the
like
Covenant
speed
invades
run
the region
brand new
will try to
characters.
use the spirits for their nefarious purposes. But if you dare, you can try to put them to rest. Activate the
Hey,
totems
I'm
to
down.
release
I've
the
even
spirits.
thought
Be
of
prepared to fight.
streaming Lotro myself. Just leave Tor to go do something boring like zombies or something.
And you hear their angry voices. Still more remain.
What is
One
this?
more left.
Defeat Dadaha in northern necromancer in northern. Oh.
So we
over
did the
here.
southern one. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
That's the last. Time to speak with the necromancer.
Talk to
The
him.
voices fade. The spirits in this
Hey
place
guys,
are calm.
we did this
I
thing.
can begin the work of freeing them.
Yeah, I'm surprised to hear
The howling of the
Lippy
spirits lessens.
talk about starting her
You have put
streaming
them
on
to
her own.
rest.
That's.
Wait.
I know.
Listen.
Weird.
They're coming.
Oh wait, I'm not ready.
Oh, I lagged. We got this, though. Not even. I just want to know, did the Necromancer do this?
But I fear they will find other
Okay.
darker powers to exploit. Thank you. And go with the blessings of Rathma.
I would still probably... I don't know. It's when I think about it, I'm like,
What's that?
streaming myself. What
you
would
would
I
do it,
do? Yeah. What would I do?
Like, what do you mean? What would you do?
I'm a completionist by nature.
Yeah. So complete.
Yeah.
Maybe you call it a guide, like completionist guide or something.
Oh, yeah. That's an option.
I have heard troubling news. Another...
Who wants to talk to you? Shut up. Are you getting hit?
No, I lagged for a second and then I found a stone.
These cockroaches.
Ew.
Cucaracha.
Yuck. Ew, look at them. Now
I
that
know,
you
they're
called them
gross.
that, I don't see beetles anymore.
Oh.
That's so mean of you. There's some gold out here, probably, at least. Oh, wrong way. That's the way I'm going is wrong. Ooh, these guys are definitely fur around their necks. Yes, I'm excited when I see corrupted chests.
What are these dudes?
I feel like they feel new.
Yeah.
Ew, they like throwing cockroaches out of themselves. That is disgusting.
That no doubt buys them over.
Come on now.
But mark my words.
Get a new skill set.
You ready?
Yes, I'm totally ready.
What are we doing?
Killing cockroaches. Oh, I thought you were dead then. Give us more. I say as I miss all one of those.
I require more rats. Make your peace quickly.
Is the music epic? Yeah, that's happening. Go away! I've killed you like 4 times. Congratulations!
Yay!
Oh, that's what we were here for. Oh no, we gotta kill Bane. I'll take that, and I'll... Ooh, there's another chest up there.
Really?
To the south, yes.
Ooh.
Killing Bane? I feel like that's holy crap, you're right. Ooh, boy. Good job not dying me. I'm so excited.
Good job. Alright, is
There's
that
a
everything?
chest in there, I think?
Where?
Right here. It showed up from killing him. Just had to wait for the purple thing. So, yes. Return to Tyrael in the hidden camp.
I'm returning to town.
We shall go to that place now.
Your deeds should be bastions.
I love it.
Why did you do that?
Oh yeah, we need to. Let me check out these legendary things. Nope, I'll talk to you.
Ooh, legendary boots. Sweet. I'm like out of room to pick up all my stuff. I know how to play games, and I did it far away from the salvager, so.
What are you talking about?
I like did my box way over on the other side of town.
Oh. Why?
What other side of square because I kind of forgot where we were and didn't pay attention around. I'm in a safe space, so I didn't think I had to look. Should have still done it. Now we're getting to the point where the bows are having a lot more of the stat than my ethereal bow does.
Mm-hmm.
But the bow just has so much more damage.
What is your damage?
My damage is 374.5.
Nice. That's more than me.
You.
Of course, I have my cheating shield thing, though, with an increase of 328%.
Wow.
Damage
That seems like a
for my
lot.
shield. Yeah. That's why I'm doing so much damage.
Alright. Pick up the rest of my junk.
Hey, mister, I got some new things. You should take a look.
That's an ugly. This is definitely a Halloween helmet.
Is it? Let's see, what do we look like right now? And we got a new chest piece. Guess we're off to Act 3?
Act 3, yeah. Let's see. Those are some interesting looking boots.
So I'm gonna go to the core of Arik because we get to kill Asmodan. That's always fun.
Ooh, that is usually fun. I'm putting my gems in my stash and then I'm headed to you.
Asmodan.
Look at that fun you're having.
Oh well.
Weekend.
Oh. Legendary belt.
Wow, it's pretty early in here.
Legendary. With every attack, you throw a dagger at a nearby enemy for 547% weapon damage as physical. Seems like a lot.
Power before Zakarum.
I can't go forward without you very far. Oh crap.
Hello, Karma.
The doggy. Aw, thanks.
Karma.
I can hear her so clearly.
Will be a good battle.
Well, she is right next to the thing. What do you want? What do you want? Talk to me.
Oh, she did. She has some things to say. Karma, I'm already
Guess I
being
better,
sassy tonight.
Take care of
Just in case.
that. Oh, man.
Yeah? Oh, these boots, though. That is quite a color scheme. She didn't go out, did she?
She got me up for nothing. I got some candy though.
Well, I guess you benefited still out of it.
Good?
Yeah. Oh, here we go.
Look,
this looks like an important door. You...
Pumpkin candy for... It's funny because the tops are green, so it's invisible on the thing.
That's awesome. I'm gonna go check the candy bucket and see if the kids have been sneaking candy out of it. Or should I see if the husband's been sneaking candy out of it?
I didn't even think about it. I'm a good boy.
Good job. With the neighborhood candy stash.
Yeah.
Arrogant Nephilim, my servants will enough. Arrogant Nephilim, my servants will feast on your crop.
Lagging. Wow, lagging pretty good.
You're still doing your move.
Nice. Is he dead?
Yeah, he's been dead.
Oh, okay. To celebrate fireworks.
Hey.
Oh, I'm back. Let's see. Picking up whatever these things are. Okay. On the loots.
So the keep depths level 3.
Where? Oh, the keep depths. Got it. Keep depths. That's a fun word to say. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Oh no, you did it to me. Now we're even. Killing enemies here. Vicious gray turkey?
Do what?
We are killing the vicious gray turkey.
Is this a Thanksgiving thing?
I was just wondering. I'm like, oh, we're ahead. I know this is where you kill the butcher.
It is?
Pretty sure we go from the dungeon into the butcher, right? Or my... Ooh, there's the vicious gray turkey. Okay. We did that before we killed all the enemies. This room's got some... Well, get out here so I can actually hit you. Jeez.
One more.
Love it.
Huh? Why'd I level? Oh,
I
there's
did
a door
too.
up there.
We got some XP.
Apparently. There's a chest over here.
Yep, I'm lagging again. I'm
Huh.
not sure why.
Welcome.
I've become more formidable.
Is it because you leveled?
Yes.
Come
Mortal
on, man. We
enemy.
need to kill one stupid thing.
I think this has happened in this dungeon before, Jess.
No.
I mean, maybe not, but making sure I didn't leave one in this room. That's a lot of gold. Good job. Alright, where's next? Next we're going to the Bridge of Corsica.
Okay.
Oh, was there
What?
anything where you were?
What do you mean?
I'm assuming not, because you
No.
left. You didn't say anything.
Nope.
I will enjoy this.
Tonight feels like a popcorn and a show kind of night.
I feel that.
It feels like,
Man,
oh, this guy might die.
that piece tastes
Not
weird.
used to that. The candy?
Yeah.
Wow, that was a lot of lag.
Tastes like it has formaldehyde on it or something. What's that?
Oh, just a preservative, that's all.
I might say that like I've tasted formaldehyde, but
I mean, that's a fair...
I have no use for it anymore.
So what did that do? Because, you know, I can't see. I'm about to start watching your stream on my phone so I can see what's supposed to be going on.
he dropped me a hammer.
Who? Like you fought somebody there?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Cool. Pandemonium. What is that? A staff, really? Rude. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of belts I picked up on this journey.
Had enough.
Are you good over there?
Yeah, I was actually just going through my loot because I saw I had so much of it. You know, I take good, I make good use of my time and game. Oh, that's really
Make your peace quickly.
Aw, thanks for the heals.
I like them.
Only because we want to.
What are we doing?
Entering the Icefall Caves.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Cleanse the cursed chest. Yes. So exciting. Riddle armor. Oh, that's a bigger. That's harder.
Man, I guess we lost
Oh,
OD and
flippin' epic.
lost OD and Prime. No, 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 no.
The things that are happening. This way. So we have access to the Paragon levels, but these characters are not actually earning them until they get to 70.
Yeah.
Okay. That was what I observed. Thank you for confirming.
So smart.
That's gonna hurt eventually. Well, snap.
Patience.
Well, snap. Everything dead up there?
Yes. Why does it still have a circle under it, though?
I don't see a circle.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that was kind of close.
I enjoyed that.
It hurt my feelings.
Did it? Oh, just die already. I feel like he's getting just the tip of my arrow to him.
Just the tip.
I know, boys and girls. Did you? Yeah, thanks.
I enjoyed that. Not enough round.
49? We are just... Oh, crap.
Apparat favors me.
else you got?
We're
We're
missing one.
missing somebody?
That's cheap.
It is. It wouldn't even come out until we were there.
Shaft before the wind.
Time has run out. Whatever. Crap, dying. Dang it. I got stuck between these guys. They boxed me in. Meanies. Oh, no. Yeah, kill him first. There you go.
Well, we didn't get the extra, because they cheated.
Oh, they did.
Freaking bullcrap, bro. Sorry you died.
That's okay. I did it. I get a little cocky every once in a while. It happens. I'm glad that my dying doesn't affect you. Like, it doesn't cause you to die.
Right.
Battlefields, then I guess,
That
huh?
affects me eternally.
There you go. But you're still alive, though, so that's...
Right.
Your character's still alive. The battlefields. Oh.
Oh, good to be back.
There we are. Kill all enemies. Level 2. Okay, line 4. Nice. So hot when you're so destructive.
I will enjoy this. Fire, light me down.
Huh. Nice.
That's a lot of spiders.
Bad luck for you, friend.
We thought we knew where we were going.
How are we supposed to
Confidently
know?
walked in that
Uh-oh.
door.
Let's try it. You go that way, I go this way.
Oh gosh. Hope I found one building. Ooh, this is stay there. Okay.
Now we're gonna meet up.
Oh, good, because that's a lot of blues. Demon Raiders. Oh, ice. Not ISIS, but ice.
Oh. This one.
Level 50? I just hit level 49. Bring it. Bring on all the levels.
Ooh, this way? Maybe?
Absolutely this way. I'm convinced now it's the right side.
Wow.
The,
So we gotta kill everything down here.
yes. Yes, we will. That's it.
Ooh. It's a good start.
Ooh, it is. Dang, that's a little bit. Okay, nothing there.
I think we should check that out first.
Okay. Okay.
Yep, yep. It's good.
We checked it out.
We did it. We have done it.
Akarat favors me.
First.
Huh?
He's space, so I'm like, hey.
I can't understand what you're saying.
Said new space. I was like
New
zooming ahead of you,
space.
and then so
Man, Blessed Shield damage is increased by 440% for the first enemy it hits. Blessed Shield. Oh my gosh.
chest over here. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Let me see it.
So, what has nothing to do with its look. I already
What?
have Blessed Shield hitting 6 additional targets and increasing damage to 328%. Right?
Yeah.
Now the first thing it hits also does another 440% extra damage.
Nice. Okay,
That's
then.
a lot.
You're the tank and the DPS.
That big D.
That's right. We're not talking about Dallas. Wait, that actually thinking about a country song, but
What's up?
there's this.
Are you looking at your stuff?
Yeah, I figured maybe I had something cool. Oh, they're enemies. I see them on the back. Oh, there you go. They be gone.
We win.
No, there's one back here still. I feel like I saw something.
Uh,
Okay. Well, you know what? I don't want to be at the far end of the map, and it's like you have one thing left.
That's true.
All the barrels. That should be a challenge. I'm not even kidding. They should be like, sure, all barrels. Hundred out. I can get behind that.
I'd hate it.
I need to go back.
Return to Tyrael.
I'm not getting up for you again. What do you got on your nose? Gross. Nope, you got me up last time trying to get some goodies, and
The world is
you
safe.
got some
Go
goodies
to
already.
Westmont.
Ended with you getting your own snacks.
I mean, it's true. It worked out for me.
Where's this guy? Yep, we're in a different place. He's over here. Act 3.
We're good there. That's where we're at now?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I'm pretty sure.
Yes. Correctamundo. I can't remember, because I'm pretty sure you start getting the same recipes again. I can't remember what happens with those. These pants.
Okay, say that again.
Those are bad. Oh, no, those are good.
Seems unwise.
Seems unwise. Okay.
Well, that's your opinion.
Seems unwise. You just do it. Not sure why I went over to you. I do have gems, but
Just, you know, you need some affection.
I guess. A lot of gems. Let's see if we can make a chess piece. I had the same chess piece for a long time. Highest
The,
level 17, level 19. Why? Why is that the best I can? What? Here's level 51 stuff right here. Odie, you good there, bud?
something happened?
He just laughed all of a sudden.
Something. What's humorous? I feel that too. Sometimes he's funny.
Oh man, I'm so confused on what's happening. What was that? Good job, metalworking achievement.
Woot.
Let's craft this and see. Yeah, I don't get it. Highest usable.
That seems...
That seems broken.
I might try this Og Hills.
It is broken. Anyways,
I
can't
believe
make
you.
me something better.
That's a lot. That's a lot. That sucks.
Up to J Jam Jim's channel to see horror, scary prison escape, made a wet spot, and ran back here. You know what? I appreciate you being honest with us and letting us know that.
That's awesome.
I actually almost
I
played.
appreciate that.
What is that scary alien game?
Hmm.
Alien Isolation. I almost played. I haven't played that before. Ari wants me to play it, and I figured it's Halloween time, so.
Gotcha. So it is time. It must happen.
1, 2,
That
3,
is a
4.
disgusting
Nope, that's
helm.
5. 4.
Let's try this other one.
J Jam Jims. That's his name. J Jam Jims. You just call him
Cool.
Triple J for short. Yo, what up, Triple J?
Maybe not like that, but maybe.
Why not? Triple
just
J.
said maybe.
Triple J make me pee pee.
No, made ODP.
Going to besiege tower level 1
Okay.
without you.
Yep, I'll be there
Okay.
shortly, eventually.
One of these days.
Yep. Zombies took over a prison.
I enjoyed that.
Isn't Prison Escape, isn't it that little 2D version game thingamajiggy? Game had zombies, took over a prison, long time friend he is. Cool, man. That was the other thing I was trying to decide. Is what the next zombie game is I need to get.
Utterly zombies with uniforms. That's a thing, right?
What was that?
Utterly zombies with uniforms. Oh my goodness, I have an
Something zombies
atrocious
and
outfit.
unicorns?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm just gonna own all this discoloration right now. I'll bring it to you.
I should wait for you here.
Sure. I'm here now.
Are you?
I am. I'm here. Oh, well, I feel like, yeah. Sorry, this big blob is not you. Alright, we're down. Why does this say ready? There's an enemy. Stab, no, this one. Yeah, texture, we get out of that. Oh, that probably would do.
You gotta kill bad guys.
Oh, okay. Very nice.
Is yours at 42 or no?
It is, yes. Very cool. I can go shopping longer next time.
Now you know.
Important.
It is. What's up, Kill Mall? First
Hello,
time no
hello.
see. Sorry.
You're so
Start you out with a good joke, you know?
Yep.
Start out with a good dad joke. Yeah. I'm good. How are you? We're done with this, by the way.
Are we? Sweet. Okay.
It's Hell Rift
doo.
level 1.
You sure? Yes.
Demon Hunter
You-
and Satyr. I guess I'm a Crusader, so I'm a Satyr.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, we're enjoying it. We're usually play with someone else, and today we're got some different characters and stuff. And my dog's trying to be needy, so.
She doesn't. She's not trying. She is.
Suffering is over, Angel.
That way.
She is, yeah. It's true.
Sweet.
Gonna hop on Diablo yourself in a bit? I feel you, man. What brings you over our way? You like to kind of see what other people are doing before you jump on? You remember being my level? Yep, we're noobs. It's been a long time, huh? We actually used to play on PlayStation.
You got it right, yes.
I know. I had to think about it for a second. And we recently, just recently, obviously, moved to PC. This is a computer.
You got that? Good job. Might hurt.
Run some high. Some high content. That's what we're trying to get to.
Ledge. Oh, that's the guy we're supposed to kill. Man, I'm trying to take him on myself.
Good job.
You know. Ooh, crap. Now I'm stuck in the red thing. Okay.
Oh, that was close. I felt like I would be to blame for that.
No, you just have to res me.
I think we're going plenty fast. We started out tonight at level 32, I think.
31, I think. We're at 52. Yeah.
We're done with
20 levels in a... Okay. The seasonal, or the... What are we doing? Bounties.
First tier.
Yeah. Oh, I went to 3rd tier.
Yeah, we're just going around
there?
doing the
Found
bounty. No, we don't want to get power leveled. We kind of like doing it ourselves. We appreciate it, though.
Absolutely. No, that doesn't mean maybe we won't sometime, but this is our first. Every once in a while.
Bad luck for you, friend. Not ready yet.
No?
Oh. I thought I missed something. First chest, yes. You ready? I like how you see them, guys.
You're hitting pretty hard.
Quite a light beatdown.
They are.
I require more wrath.
More wrath.
Well, come on, get mad.
See, that works. A little bit of lag, no big deal.
The guy shooting fire has got to die. Come on now. Oops, sorry. Sweet. Do we still only get one of these?
I would freak out at your Paragon. You're probably right. Again, we've played the game before. But apparently you can get the Paragon level 8 freaking 100.
I think we knew that from the ethereal things that we've got.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it adds maximum damage per Paragon level up to 800.
Yeah. Gardens of Hope.
You take me to the nicest places.
3 hours? 3 hours. What's that? What's 3 hours?
Oh, to get to Paragon 800, maybe?
From where? To get me to 800? No, I'm good. Then what would I do? Start another character, or?
Can't go that way, but we must go that way. Let's put these wings to use.
Yeah, exactly. Karma, can you let me alone, please? If you actually needed something, I would help. I would do that for you, I promise. Fancy, baby.
Sometimes they get a little aggressive
Now.
and I'm like, give me my space.
kill them all. If you want to, you know, come around every now and then and tell us how to do some things, I'm alright with that. We haven't done this in-game content in so long. I'm not sure I remember how to do it. Some of it.
We are at. Oh, hi guys. Oh, I don't want to be in the middle of y'all. That's just rude.
Am I doing anything? I can't tell.
Not enough land.
Oh, that's a lot of
like
those.
it hurts. Good job running away, as you should, because I don't know that I would have been able to rest you anytime soon. Guys, how you doing? I'm just Harmadon.
What's that?
Harmadon?
Harmadon?
That's what these things are.
Oh.
Killing ground.
Oh, this one's
Yes.
different. I think. I think if we open it, we
Curse.
do something different.
So we have to do, what do you want to do? We have to complete the bound shaman and inspect the cursed chest as part of the bound shaman.
Yeah, I think we have to go around and kill things. Like, they're not going to come to us this time, I think.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and start it. If you want to start up there.
You want me to start up here?
Sure.
I can do that.
If it's
Let's
what
see
I
what
think
happens.
it is, I don't really remember.
Okay. Well, I picked the wrong spot to be in, but they are. Oh, I think I'm only seeing...
Yeah, you got to kill the shamans specifically.
Gotcha.
See the skulls? Yeah.
Okay. I recall that now. Oh, that guy. 2, 3. You all want to know what buttons I'm pushing, right?
I do. That lag though. That was awesome.
Ooh, I'm scared. He's scared.
One more. There's more.
Oh, sweet. Maybe we just couldn't see him because it wasn't completely
It's about as I think as close.
opened up. I think that's pretty good. I think we've definitely managed that better than we did with the other characters. Okay.
So we're Spire level 1?
Yes.
Whee! Appreciate you trying to get us followers, Odie.
Absolutely.
What are we doing here?
Destroying the house. Sounds like the movie.
Not yet. Like chaff before the wind.
I'm touching it.
Yes!
Good job.
So I feel like we killed everything. It waited a second, and then we leveled. I don't understand that.
Smoky ant.
The crusade marches on.
Okay, that worked out pretty good.
These emojis in Twitch, man, I don't know what any of them mean.
It's like interpretive art. Like you get to. Cursed chest, huh?
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah. Movement. Slay all the enemies before the time to run. Okay.
The crusade marches on.
That was it.
Apparently.
That one looks like a story.
Oh
Odie.
my!
I'm pretty sure I need to get my pen out and read or write it down.
There's so many of them.
You were free, Patriots.
I have so many needs with my
Put your clothes on, young lady.
What did I do? Oh, are you fighting
Getting
some
hippies
guy?
away. This is a family show. Man. Man, purple.
Thank you for
Speed.
standing up. What are we talking about?
You're blowing.
Yep. I am. Sorry, I was checking out my gear. Shopping.
I'm not sure where we're going next.
Yeah, it's not giving us
The crusade marches on.
This looks
Be another
right.
silver spire.
Another hell portal, you mean?
No. Well, destroy the hell portal in the silver. Oh, we're in the silver spire.
Yeah.
We're looking for a hell portal. Oh, got it.
Did you find it?
Uh-huh.
Oh, you just understand now.
Yeah.
I'm going this way.
Okay. Yeah, so that way makes sense. You need doggo camera? You wanna I mean, she's here begging for I don't know what.
Attention. That's all. Oh, yep. It's up this way. Got the arrow to show up.
Dog. Here she is. She wants something. Oh, what do you want? You want to sniff the camera? Doggo, doggo cam. What do you want? What do you want?
This is the best playing I have done all night over here.
She gone. There you go. Doggo cam 100. Doggo cam for the views. You did it.
Like chaff before the wind.
Do you want to touch this
I
one
feel
too
like
late?
no, I think it's appropriate for the Crusader to be doing that.
Oh, okay.
Throw some holy something at it. I'm a demon hunter. It might get confusing.
Yeah. I mean, you know, it makes sense for a demon hunter to be closing the portal to keep the demons out.
Then I have to change my name because there won't be any more demons.
Well done. Here
I
is
know.
your
I have all the
reward. Go
logic.
to
My faith is rewarded.
Let's see, anything good? Start using a bow? Probably not.
That could be fun. Corrupted angel flesh. Lovely.
No. That's not mine. Rudolph the red nose right there.
So I love Christmas. Anyone else listening love Christmas? We are less than 2 months until Christmas.
Yes, I like Christmas.
I need to get a new weapon. I'm getting to, like, the weapons I'm getting are at the damage point of the ethereal I got forever ago. But they're not quite better. Wow, look at what the junk I had in my bags.
Dance with me. Dance with me now.
Repair.
Oh, man. So, what do we got? One more act?
Ooh, is that it? Is this 3 or 4 that we did?
This is 4, so 5's the
Okay.
last one.
There we
You pick this
go.
time. You're in charge.
5. Back in West March, huh?
Where are we going?
Let's see. Let's do West March Heights.
Okay.
Do you want to build a snowman? Run it over with a bike? That sounds fun. Snow piles.
With a
snow-
bike? It sounds cold. You get snow all over you.
It's for snow interaction. It's worth it. Okay, enter the repository of bones. I've always wanted to do that. I like half of it. Hi guys.
The lag is real.
I wondered why
It's
it
all
was
this
taking a
freaking
second
smoke.
longer.
No.
How dare. I think we're just like trading off. Corpses, not quite right. That's House
That's a
of
big
Corpses.
boy.
Repository of bones. Wow, it's really pretty. It's disgusting, but the stuff that's inside of them is pretty. Well, premature arrow shooting there.
Oops, straight down.
I trusted you.
Go lay down.
Repository of Bones level 1. We need to get to level 2.
Okay. Ooh, the music's nice.
Oh yeah, I think I remember how I fixed that.
Make your peace quick.
What are you doing?
I'm getting my, I thought sound fixed, but it's not really giving that to me. Huh. Doesn't want me to here.
Aw.
It's okay. Okay, so we don't have to kill all the enemies on this level. Oh. Teenage vermin.
That creature must die. Crusade marches on.
Tough people hate me. You're confused. You're confused for.
Why is my dude picking up? Where is my little dude? Oh, he's stuck over
I
there.
don't know, but there's a golden treasure goblin down here. Yep.
The crusade marches on.
I didn't get much from him. Did you get stuff from him?
Yeah.
I got a couple of things. Not worth the arrows. He will not. Rat collar. Okay. Oh, he's right. He's right.
I enjoyed that.
First. I thought this was the first chest. Whatever that is. I guess is an appropriate word for that.
What is it?
What that was.
What was?
The fire flame circle thing.
What'd you call it?
Trap?
Trap. Yeah, I guess. I reckon.
Charming.
Huh?
Alright, now I have to kill everything. Okay. That's a good way to start. 1 for 1.
Bad luck for you, friend.
That was stupid.
What?
Oh, I just stood right in front of it while I did that. Okay, so the game has a rat infestation and it's just our job. Walk over there though. Should we finish all this down
Yeah,
here
I
first?
think so.
You handled that like a Crusader with shield.
Why's that music so loud? What?
Oh, you're getting my volume too. Sorry.
Deck the halls with booties. Wait a minute.
Deck the corridors with boot bodies.
With
Fa la la.
bodies.
Yeah, I'll be your interpreter.
I don't know. We can deck them with booties too.
Deck the corridors with bodies. Booties. Booties is acceptable. I mean, hey, that guy's booty off of Columbo last night.
Hey, I agree 100%. I wish I could deny it, but I can't. Like, I had this internal struggle. I'm like, it shouldn't look so good.
What they say in the game, in the show, he was 50. His character
Yeah, he
was
was supposed to be
53 or
50.
something. Doesn't need to say over 35.
Anything over there?
Doesn't look like it. I walked down just to make sure nothing popped up. Get out, please.
Get out of here. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of them.
Chat before the wind.
Hello. How you doing?
That move's fun. Deck the halls with. Hold on.
You can die
Deck the corridors with bodies.
Yes. La 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 la.
Ah.
Christmas and get your jollies. You gotta do that part because it goes higher there. Enemies are made in one.
There's gonna be some stupid rat somewhere.
Yep. Now you don your
I'm
magic
stressed
armor. La, 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 la.
Now,
So
we're
you
gonna have
gotta
a
go
whole song.
lower.
Do we need to write this down?
I might need to.
You have a
Here, I'll screenshot
Diablo,
one. Yes.
Diablo
Christmas song.
I like it.
Sweet. Have you watched the? Oh, here it is down here. It is a rat. It's significant.
Yes.
Took a few.
All together now. Deck the corridors with bodies. La 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 la. Kill some orcs and get your jollies. La 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 la.
Now jump.
Now you don
There we
your
go.
magic armor and put on your underwear. It's hot. What?
Okay, we're out of here. What are we doing? The hard thing about Tora and I singing together is that we like different keys. Grey Hollow Island.
Okay. That's good, man. Did you just come up with that, or did that come from something?
Oh, that was all Odie.
No, I know.
feel it.
I know it was you. Oh, you mean?
Yeah, I was
thought you was
giving
trying
Odie
to take credit.
cred. No. Wait, I can't be taking credit if I say Odie.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we gotta go up here.
Now this is another place. I don't.
No, I don't remember this except for like.
Except for stuff like this and Nephilim.
Yeah, the rifts.
What
But
did you do?
I touched it.
How did we get over there?
No clue. It's a trick. Okay, this way. Gross. There's a gold one of them over there. Wrote that decades ago, but replaced the follow-up with cross-hack slash cut them down. Ooh, yes.
These trees
I'm gonna have to.
So weird.
I'm gonna have to practice that there.
Decades ago.
Chop, cut, slash, cut them down.
Wow. That's cool, man. I love it. That's my favorite Christmas song now. Uh-oh, this helmet's called...
Yes, this is awesome. Disgusting, but awesome.
Oh, I missed it.
Like water trimmer thing came up here and spewed these things out of its mouth.
Oh, I missed it. I missed this too because I'm lagging. I'm going slow,
Looking for new lyrics. This is...
rendition. I love it.
The hallucination.
Here it is again. We gotta go over the next bridge because it keeps this thing the trimmer thingy. Die, all of you. Right before next session, I definitely have to look at my skills because I haven't done that like since level 40.
It moves.
Yeah. I really like my little thing I'm doing here, but you know, I could do other things too.
Oh gosh.
Blessings of the light.
I have that, huh? Forest. Ooh, hi guys. Is that a bear thing? Ewok? It's a really big bear Ewok thing.
I think,
Back, I say. Why did that take so long to kill?
I don't know. Oh, look at you throwing grenades. Why are we over here?
They sent a dog after me, so I had to turn around and start shooting. Vengeance. That's the, what is it? Vengeance is the realm of the woman. It was an Odie saying, hey, I might be misattributing that. This dog will not, like, he is literally just taking my arrows to the face and not dying. There's a mad golden den mother right here. Ooh, its vomit is almost seeping. That's gross. Little bit of a turn there. Hi, guys. Hi.
We gotta
Down
go
here?
over here. Up this
Go
way.
They were ready to welcome us. They're so kind. That whole them disintegrating thing with the skin disintegrating off of their bones is rather gross. I found the word. It's disgusting. Hi guys. I thought your guys were. I mean, give me a second. Let's see.
My wrath is low.
Right.
That was exciting.
It was so exciting.
It's so exciting.
Pandemonium Fortress level 2. Here we go. We're about to finish the first round of darn it, bounties. Look at us go.
Yay.
Enter,
this place.
enter level 3. Enter the heart. Kill Malthael. Okay. No problem.
Yeah. I'll do that in my sleep.
Grazie.
Oh, you're supposed to look at that stuff.
Well, I meant before.
Oh, okay.
A rare
Nothing
dagger,
that
that's
way.
doing a lot of damage. But now that you mentioned it, I am looking. Yeah? Do I need to come assist? Or did you just
No, I was
find
just
something?
singing.
Oh, okay. I mean, I could tell.
Diana, you're
Absolutely.
among Malthael's mo-
Absolutely. I don't do that move.
So, these guys got
Yes.
harder.
Did they? I'm sorry, I'm not there.
And maybe you're doing all the damage.
I just think I'm doing at least my fair share. We're getting ready to fight Mouth. What is his name? Malthael. I figured I should maybe if there was something more appropriate.
Did you get it?
No, I'm not finished. I went through a couple of them.
Fine.
Okay.
Let's see if this dog actually wants out this time. Oh, what's that button? I'll just leave that up. Yeah, I'll just turn this off. So you don't see
Ooh, that
my
sounds like
butt.
a fun move. Have you tried this anathema on your Reign of Vengeance? I'm going to try it. So I'm gonna yeah, anathema. I think that's how you say it.
I don't know what that means.
Well, you're about to know what it does here in a moment.
Holy chains. I don't know what it means. Nope.
Ja, ja, ja.
Justice. This chain sound fun.
That's what you like.
Yeah.
I do this one and this one for that move. Ooh, actually, I'll put that there.
Like that. Make the heal also damage. I kind of like the idea of that.
Okay. Absolutely. Let's see. I think. Okay. Well, I haven't gone through my.
Lame. What?
Ooh, I should do that one. And that one.
So what is anathema? No one's told me what it is. I'm gonna find out.
Siri. Let's try that. Okay. All right. Hey guys, why aren't you dead yet? I feel like that move should have looked more impressive. I haven't done the anathema one yet, but the shuriken cloud. Oh, I see it. Oh.
Oh my
Those were on
gosh.
this chest last time too.
Your mic's. Oh, you got your phone back close to your mic, don't you?
I moved it
Just hate
slightly. Slightly. Aw, thanks for guarding. Protect.
I don't like that. Let's try this. Sword of Justice.
Oh no. That's it. That guy. Oh my gosh, that's great. I did it, but you weren't up your mouth by it. Thought it would last a little longer than that. this away. Oh, does it just stay on me? My shuriken cloud? Well, that's cooler.
Yeah, looks like it.
Acceptable.
Yeah, this looks so cool.
It really does.
I cannot rejoin the others until they've finished their work.
Oh, this was a pretty tough fight.
Mm-hmm.
This is like winning game here. Oh, I'm not your friend. Nice, just 30,000. Where I go?
Those your chains or something?
Yeah, they are. What happened to? Oh, the cloud wasn't even paying attention to it. Didn't learn the lesson at all. I am.
Well, I don't
Bummer.
have the cool thing that Ari has.
I get it. I probably just messed this up. And then there's the cloud there too. Ah!
Not yet.
You got this, Tor. Oh my. Oh, and now they're dead. Could really be helpful to you, huh, if I hadn't killed myself in a cloud. That's inspirational, I'm sure, right? Hey, good use of your ghosties. You know, you should get a title. I'm totally there for you to get a title. For being here by yourself when you should have had help.
I require more rat.
I want this help. I could try to res you every now and then.
No, sure.
Not yet.
He's not nine. I guess, you know, he's the evil overlord of the desert. Ooh, more ads. Oh, now you get.
You res? No?
No. I did move over here, though.
There's my work. I got you. Ah! Ah! I died.
That's hilarious.
I stood in the fire.
You did so good. Revive at last checkpoint. That was going really well, and then I just kind of, yeah. I do want to change one of my moves. No, I'm good. Okay, you ready to try that again?
I guess so.
I'll try to, you know. Oy vey. You're like automatically at a loss. like that's happening earlier than it did before.
Oh, hammers!
Oh, loud.
Not ready yet.
Can you let them help things?
Yeah, you need it. Will it go to you if I get it? Okay, I'm outside, so hopefully. Oh, no, he is in the middle of the
Low.
That's cheap.
Fails. Not yet.
I'm stuck down here.
Dang it.
I'm a little ticked off on that one.
Well, that was a bum. Should have probably gone to town to,
For what?
repair. I don't know when that starts affecting you on this game.
That was cheap. I got stuck on this. That was, Well, I care to die if I... Can you hit accept?
Yeah. Right. Oh, goodness. There are lots of times in this game when oh my I'm set up here in the corner, which is
Look, it keeps doing more damage, so maybe we are.
I must heal.
okay. I'm gonna revive in town. It didn't work so well. I'll stay here until. So it's right. That is good. Can't look at my equipment right now too. This is the one negative to range classes that I like to play is because they're usually squishier too and it takes a couple playthroughs to yeah, you were close. You've got this. Yeah. Your ghosties were still up there with the, actually, to Bendy. I'm answering your chat question while you're fighting. How you're killing the bad guy. You got this. Get some meal.
I must wait longer.
Right? Health thing in if you need it. Yep.
Not enough
Close just in case you need it. Ooh, get up or something else. Lots of clouds. This is the best support I can give you right now. Lots of clouds in there. I can't see anything.
I wish I could do
Is that like a Crusader cloud? You're in a cloud. Did you lag?
Sure. I don't Twitch any games right now.
Okay, salvaging, definitely. Oh, I should have looked and seen where the durability was and how that affected the stat. And I didn't do that before I hit the button.
Maybe if I had a better chest piece than 72.
Yeah, that might help.
Yeah, but he can't make me one. Oh wait, it's different. Everything he has is garbage. Do I not know what these things mean? Oh, is that how many of them I can make? Oh, I think I'm looking at this wrong. It's level 54. Oh, okay. Well, goof that up.
Well, definitely make yourself some new stuff. I'm gonna look and see what I might have to make as well. What level are we? 57 right now? Oh my. Okay, we're gonna kill this guy.
Oh, I need to figure out what other games to Twitch stream, though. I do need to figure that out. I've been thinking about it a lot, and I can't think of anything I want to do.
Oh yes, high heels. We've got this now.
Guardian's Foresight. Guardian's Deflector. Glorious leg guards.
Yes, I have. Some glorious pieces myself.
Glorious pauldrons. Good lord, those are big. Those shoulders, though.
Oh my gosh, what are they?
They're like treasure chests on my shoulders.
Oh my gosh, that's
It's weird.
that's something.
All right.
Well, basically everything is.
Oh, I need to put stuff in there.
Getting replaced on me. You know, you should probably. Why are you giving me that stat? That doesn't make any sense.
Put a little bit of a resist all going on here.
Oh. A little resistant to getting rid of vitality right now.
I didn't realize I could put stuff in this. Man, you know,
Well, that's a look.
the last guy I guess should be hard, huh?
You know, he should be. That's a very good way to look at it. We have it on Master, and we're really,
Master,
like,
yeah.
as I'm seeing, I don't have, like, any equipment that's actually doing much. Ooh, I just made myself a better bow. It didn't say it was going to be better, but it is. Cool.
Oh boy. Yeah, the stats change. I think I don't know how exactly it works.
Okay, so for sure we are taking him down.
Totally.
I've got high heels now. We are good to go.
Does this bring us there? This Pandonian Fortress?
Yep, level 3. All
Why
right,
did that appear?
we're equipped. Because we ported from here. No, we didn't. Huh, I don't know.
Let's see. Let me see if I can change this move out for something. It's weird. I felt like he was turning into this, and let me try this since we're dying.
Yeah, I'm actually looking for a passive right now that might give me some kind of...
And I might actually just, yeah, this is good because I can throw it at him.
I don't really see much. Although when I died, I should have dropped a giant grenade that exploded for 1,000% weapon damage as fire. I'm just saying. I did something upon my death.
Heck yeah. Let's try that.
Although he's
Ready?
not always by me when I die, so...
Right. You ready?
Yes, I'm ready. Should say no other games yet. Wow, I am,
Other way.
Patience.
Is that green thing yours?
Green thing? No.
That's like bouncing something.
Oh yes, that's my shield.
Okay, because I was like, okay, so that's already going better. We just needed to have gear.
It's possible.
Ooh, crap, get out of there, lady. Ran right into a cloud. Get away from me, dude.
I wish I could do that.
Yes.
Yep,
That was
there we go.
easy. Yep, that was it. We were like tying our own hands there. What the heck?
You know,
We'd been rushing through our levels so quickly
Right.
that we hadn't even been looking at our skills or our gear for the longest time. So there we go. Easy peasy. At least we don't look like we don't know what we're doing.
well, depends on
I mean,
when
maybe
you
the-
started watching.
Fair. That's very fair. All right. I didn't like die immediately after touching a cloud. That was nice. Low level, super low level, but
Oh man, I think I gotta finally switch my flail out.
oh, your history.
Yep, gotta happen eventually. Well, that's two-handed, so that means I gotta do that one dinghy. Let's see. See, I don't see how that works. So you can wield a two-handed weapon in your main hand while using a shield, but your damage dealt is reduced by 20%.
It's still gonna be quite a bit, and still allow you to use a shield. I think
Yeah.
it's a fair. I think that's a fair trade-off. Holy cow, that's a better bow already. Okay.
Trade that one out. Oh, I think we can keep these though. That was the thing that cube does. Is we can take these things out of
Oh.
these things that we're liking, like that blessed shield thing.
Right. You find a special thing
And
that
can
you
put it
like.
on another one, yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, so there we go. We did it.
Yay!
Hooray! Oh, I have a look going on here. Look,
I'm returning to town.
I'm blue and gold. Hello. Doesn't look horrendous. I've got an interesting hole. Sorry, where are you going, to town or to? I guess I'll
Town.
look. Survivor's Enclave. Okay.
Are we not
We have two more
Oh,
places.
okay.
We went out of order.
Survivor Enclave? What's that?
That's where you're at. The town thing.
Town. Oh man, why'd we start at him?
We didn't. We just did two. Kind of went right to left on the map and wasn't. Paths of the Drowned, bottom left.
Okay.
Let's place in another and then we're done with the
Yes.
bounties for today. And potentially the stream for tonight.
Oh man, dog's excited.
Is very much so. I'll go get her.
The boggin trap.
Doesn't it count as killing enemies in the blood? Whatever.
Oh, I didn't mute myself. I had to hear all my sounds then.
Yeah, you didn't fart though, so it's okay.
No, I didn't.
I actually need to switch this.
Okay. I bet I can survive going out on my own a little better now.
I will enjoy this.
That's what we used to do.
I died. I lagged and now I'm in fire and electricity and that is great. That's what I get for the sass, right?
Man, I'm attacking so freaking slow.
I got stuck in one of those while I was lagging too.
Oh man.
They look kind of cool. I like treasure chests.
Not yet.
Those noises are
Oh yeah, you're fun. Take that for my Oh, we gotta kill.
coming on there was. Oh, they're coming out.
A lot of enemies. They are not playing fair. No, they're playing fair. They're using their skills. That's the thing. Good boys. Oh my goodness, have we done it?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Oh, your chains are hooking up to your crossbows.
Yeah, between me and the, yeah. Doing quite a bit of damage, actually, too.
The first time I saw a witch.
Alright, so now we're killing enemies.
Oh, we just killed you,
actually do damage. It's just the chains do damage. So if I just run around and do damage to them. Didn't really get to test that before. Goodness. Oh.
Some Slimmer is trying to play tic-tac-toe. Some Slimer. Why did I say Slimmer? What's happening there?
I don't have any idea.
Don't touch it.
Okay. Won't. Whoop. Bye, guys.
5 more.
Oh, here we go. Oh, I thought it was your dude. Okay, last place to go is Battlefields of Eternity.
Well, man.
I think Malthiel's fight really took us, took some energy. Find the portal to Leoric's garden. Oh, not bad. To Leoric's garden. Okay.
Switch this out.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna switch that out.
This has a new thing. The shield no longer bounces but pierces through. That's stupid. No.
That one.
That sounds scary.
I like that.
You like it a lot?
I do. Okay, let's see how that goes.
Patience. Not ready yet.
That was weird.
Not yet.
We can do this.
Patience.
Hit him.
I like that move stuns, but I've got to keep working on when to use it.
This will be a good battle.
Ugh, with the fire pits.
Not ready yet.
my gosh, those things would not die. We're still going down. I
Supposed
saw
to
a
be doing
door.
a whole bunch more damage. That's not true.
Right? Those were like signatures or whatever. Too.
Not yet. Had enough.
Can you hear my mouse clicking when I forget?
No.
Okay, I'm actually going to change
Patience.
Where's that?
Not yet.
Things showed up here. No, I'm trying not to die, but I am. There's a lot going on here, and I literally...
Not ready yet.
This is
Cower before Zakaru.
Yep, I did.
You ran down here to the woods.
Well, because I had my skills, and then all of a sudden I was red. I had enemies all around me. I brought several down here, so I'm kind of worried about that. But...
Teleporting bullcrap. Can't do any damage with this dude.
Patience.
Sun move came in handy there. It's not quick enough to do it constantly. Well, that was messy. Oh, just die. Those things are tough. Alright, well I'm going to get into Leorg's garden. You ready?
No,
Is there a treasure chest somewhere?
I don't know what's going on, but I need to figure out. I need to see if I can go get that one thing. Switch. Fantastic.
Okay.
I need to go back.
We are definitely at the end of our
I
stream
have these
zeal.
powers and rely, boy. Oh boy. some folks being for. Yeah, I guess so.
Oh my goodness. All right, so you're inside Leorick's garden?
No, I went back to town.
All right. I just wanted to know where to wait.
See if I can get
Cormac,
this.
I've got a deck of cards and a bottle of wine. What do you say we forget our troubles and play
Extract
at
legendary
You
power.
will
I
get
think
me
that's what I want
drunk
to do.
and then cheat me.
No, not this time. I swear.
Oh,
I just want
okay.
you to be
I
happy.
know what you're doing.
And you're all out of gold.
I don't have holy water. West March holy water. Obtained from Act 5 Heraldric Caches.
Oh, so you might get one after finishing this. I think this is the last one because that's the reward we get as a Heraldric Cache, right?
Where are you at?
I am right by the door to go in.
Alright, I'm gonna teleport to you.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to put on this other weapon and see what that does. Curious. Okay.
What did I take? I'll listen through my skills to make sure there's nothing to. Oh, sorry about that. Maybe shouldn't tie up. All kinds of. Yes. I don't think we've touched the thing yet. We just got here.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
these things. Apparently it's automatic.
Cool. Here, okay. Oh, big guys up here.
Cower before Zakarum.
Slim dip, but there's some enemies over there to be aware of. Almost got me again.
What was it?
The sass. I'll go and get that, no problem.
Nothing stops the crusade.
Alright. Yes, very much so. Not even very awesome loot, right? Alright.
I need to go back.
Give Tor what he wants in this Heraldric Cache and make it worth it.
Elf Drool Crit
Well
Hollow?
done. Here is your reward. Thank you for coming here. There are many bounties to earn.
Apples. Okay.
Oh, man.
Well, that was it took some energy.
Yeah, it was a bit much, huh?
Well, we just were reminded of the value of looking at your gear before you go to the mouthfeel fight. I think it's a valuable lesson. I mean, we'll probably forget it again, but maybe not.
gotta start keeping the legendary items.
Right. Okay, and he is here. I feel like I picked up more clans than that. Oh, I got 3 West March Holy Waters.
Did you?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. See if this works. Yeah, you know, it takes 3 to do this. No,
Ooh,
it takes
boy.
1. No, it takes 1. They just put all 3 of them in there.
Gotcha.
Click here to view. I think this is right. Can you even do this? Maybe we should have failed. Hey, what's up, Prime? He's back.
So
You're supposed to be working. What?
So your thing failed?
Well, I
though?
tried it on this ethereal thing.
Okay.
I don't think I guess you're maybe not allowed to do the ethereal. So I'll try it on this other. Yep.
That
so
one
you
worked
can't do
fine.
the ethereal. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh, you've been watching but you couldn't talk. Well, snap.
So you saw those fights.
That was rough, man. First, extracted power. Okay, this one.
Small minds.
Those are all nonsense.
I won't judge.
Wish you could clip. Oh, darn. You can't clip? Shoot.
There were some demotivating things going on in there.
So I guess these ethereal then. Can we not do anything with them? This ethereal's got the coolest thing, man.
Right. I think, I
Forge,
don't know.
Rare, convert set item, remove level requirement, convert gem. Squirt sells essence of gem. I don't know. Odie's been here for a while. I think he's going back and forth.
Yeah, he's got a friend who's also doing,
Oh, there he is.
Oh.
Do Steam stream? What's that mean? You found him.
Ah, that's...
Convert veiled crystals, augment oh yeah, oh boy. Well, I got a couple of legendary things. Yeah, I forgot you get to equip those like on yourself.
Oh my, I have forgotten that.
Oh man, I deleted my...
So doing the bounties gave us the opportunity to learn. Yeah, I didn't keep anything, actually. After talking about we might want to do that, I didn't at all. Cool.
Huh? So now, if you wanted to keep doing those, you'd have to go out and come back in, I think, and it just resets them.
Oh, wow. I don't think I have that in me to
No.
that, that's for sure.
Oh man, 10 more levels and we would hit 70.
I know, we actually did just about 30, 29 levels tonight.
Prime just got back too.
He did. Well, what is there to
Might
do
need to
now?
do
There's a
couple
rift.
Nephilim rifts, maybe.
Get some stuff. Get some loots. I can try this cube out.
Yeah.
The Kadala merchant. Oh, I'm in.
Yeah, I tried to go in.
Prove yourself worthy.
Oh yeah, these are straightforward. Now we're doing like the minor regular methyl, right? And then are they major?
You can do this for second.
Right. Stuck in between all of these things and can't move, and I'm getting there. That's alright. That's alright. I'm just literally stuck between them, so.
Ooh, I must wait longer.
Yeah.
So you need that, that'd be a good time to have your, what is that, straight or something?
Oh, to spin out of them?
Yep, because you can go through enemies with it.
Yeah, I don't think about those moves.
Kill Dobby.
Really hardly ever.
Which one? Who's Dob? What? That's Dobby? This little guy?
Dobby, yeah, that's your guy there.
Why is he called Dobby?
He called him that because he reminded him of house elf from Harry Potter. From hell. Well, actually, yeah, that's fitting because it's kind of where we are.
Yeah, it didn't happen here, so it may have been on this side. It usually happens here.
Don't get myself well, that's not nice. Did that happen to you too? Like they keep picking me. Just because I'm smaller than you. Crap, and now I'm going further, so that's not good. Oh my gosh, dude. You've got to die. Ooh, thank you for the orange bracer. Hot take. Have we killed everything yet?
Lord.
Nope.
Oh, damn it.
Okay, well, I'm gonna check those
You got
out.
legendary item? Sweet.
I did.
That's what we're here for.
Bracers.
Well, listen.
Well, that looks good.
It's not lagging right now. You're lagging for once. I need to figure out.
Ooh, that was kind of cool.
That was cool.
Okay.
Figure out. Okay, that was lag on my side. Which one of these moves? Because my regular move isn't really doing damage.
Okay.
So I just need it to give me more magic or whatever. What's my crap called? Wrath.
Okay.
So change this. Just this. Holy.
Yes. Okay. I picked an escape
Oh,
move.
who's that? I don't have that? I thought everybody got like one thing, one of their runes.
One of their runes for what?
Is it not?
Well, I'm seeing the chat still going.
Yeah, the chat's still going. Oh well. Let me switch this out since I got rid of the other thing. Okay.
Alright, I moved a couple of moves around, and now I'm here. Oh, it's a shiny.
Is the stream working for you, Odie?
A foe worth killing. Not yet.
The end.
And we tried to do something for Prime coming on and everything.
Yeah.
Extended the stream. And man, he doesn't even get to see it.
Not ready yet.
I'm hitting everything, I'm sure of it. Oh my gosh, I'm in like fast forward mode. When did I get that? Guess we broke a lot of things in here.
It's your ghetto phone.
Shield pylon, that would have been nice right there. Oh gosh, which way? That way or this way? Ew.
This way.
Okay, that way goes further too, but
Here, yeah.
you know, if we need another place. What is that doing now? I feel like I don't know what that move I just put on there. I think we did a good job picking ways for. Look at that.
Yeah. Oh man. When did things get really hard to kill?
I think when we got better gear, it was really good, and then they're like, wait, yeah. Okay. Okay. Like everything's going great, and then all of a sudden it's not. I feel like we were in a major Nephilim there. I'm just getting to the door in case I gotta go out. I have no idea, but it's something to try.
Explode.
I'll get everything up here. You get down there. Oh gosh, that was. Do you see that? Just a bunch of them just started walking up the way. They're like, "You're not getting away for level 60 just now for me. You are a level ahead of me firmly." I don't know. Why is there a green foot on the... Oh, it tells us what kind of... It's a speed pylon. Okay. Sorry, I just tried to hit my Dobie. I forget. I need to save it back. Milehurst Soap.
Increased all of our speed of everything.
So wheat. Thank you for kicking me out of the ball of flame. Why is the gold thing following me? I'm just, you know, curious, that's all.
Man. Hi.
Hello. Rude. Thank you for killing it.
Yeah. Wearing me out.
Uh-huh.
Oh, slow again, boring.
It feels really slow now. Oh my, I didn't experience it. Kinda scared to go anywhere by myself right now, not gonna lie. Get me out.
Not yet.
Way to live. Ooh, a green ring on my...
Do what?
I have a green ring right here. Set piece ring.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm inspecting it. Like it. Like it a lot. It's called the Compass Rose. How appropriate. While moving, damage taken is reduced by up to 50%. I will really want that second piece now so I can get that. Alright. Okay, I have a few things there to look at. So far, it's a nice little excursion in here.
Totally.
Like, are you gonna come play now?
Wow.
Just love it. Here's a tidbit though with Tor. Can I tell him the tidbit? Those who are, because you know I'm spending a lot of time on my gear and trying to have
what?
You know, good stuff and all that, but I'm telling you, Tor acts like he doesn't like MMOs, but he spends an awful lot of time on cosmetics when he's playing them.
Tidbit.
He is worse than I am. He has spent a lot of time in Lelius.
Yeah, well, you know. I like immersion.
Oops. I'm shooting this guy with a rock with stacking though. Arrow. As it should. Seriously, can we kill enough of these things yet?
Slow.
I know. Gotta get her some rest in before we fall asleep and stuff. Okay, so that's a different kind of functioning, that move. Just hitting this and moving the mouse, so that's where I go. So close.
I spend too
so,
much
yes.
time on my beard. In game.
Well, see, the cosmetics happens in game, right? He does keep himself nice and groomed in real life, but in game, where he spends more time.
Priorities. Ooh, I heard him.
That creature must die.
That's a few purples there. I'm just gonna hit everything as it comes around the corner, because that's a lot. Oh, more purples around here? Good night. And another one? Okay, so who's doing that? That being has to die.
Light be damned.
All the way. Oh my god. We don't need the Nephilim Rift Guardian right now. We have like all of these things still. Here. Which one of you is doing this? You're not nice. Woo. I had the purple creator with me.
Huh? No, I had one too.
They followed me all the way back down to the beginning. Oh, snap, that's not good. Oh, snap. Snap, get out of the way, lady. There we go, that move. You got it on purpose. Oh, this is not good. This is so not good. I'm too sleepy. I forgot where I was in this maze. It's going so. Oh yay, a red globe. I needed that. Oh my goodness. He is definitely a cosmetic diva in game. Oh, that's a lot of. Oh, okay. So here you are, I believe. There's some shards and stuff up there. Okay.
Patience.
How do we move?
I wish I could do that.
Okay. Don't leave yet until you go back up that other hallway back here. When I was running this way, I saw loot over here.
Oh, wow. Mismatched Captain America armor, I don't know. Hey, that was just what the game gave me. That's not my fault. What am I looking for?
Just the loot. Did you have blood shards there? You might have picked them up when you were. Okay. I want to make sure. I did some laps in this place. I'm not even kidding. Oh my goodness.
All
I
right,
need
let's
to
go
go
out here.
back.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you missed it. I had the kind of the Captain America look before too, but not anymore. And I just have treasure chests on my shoulders for some reason. That's not the weapon I had. These chains, man, they just fall off. It's embarrassing.
We have to go turn in that rift,
Yes.
but I need to.
All right, I can do that.
I gotta get this.
True.
The loot. 7.5 million XP. I'll take it.
This dagger's supposed to make me do more damage.
You know, ooh, I kind of like that. Okay. I'm already replacing those legendary bracers I got. What? What? Huh? Hand crossbow it is.
It's like it shouldn't be more, but it is.
Yep. By like 200 more. Okay.
Exquisite
Ooh, no, that's something to keep. All right, so now we've made it to 61. Holy crap.
Oh man, I need that. Huh?
If you want a new bow, I would suggest making one. These are like making me 1200s.
I don't use bows.
I'm at weapons. Not necessarily the bow. Yep, that one.
So, let's see. I don't use bows. That's embarrassing. This. Now I can use a shield with my two-handed weapon. What kind of shield are you gonna make me? Turn green arrow. No. Shield. Yeah. Bundy, what? What? Trying to get Bundy involved now somehow?
Bunny D.
Well.
Ooh. Nice.
No, I'm just walking through town. Why is it lagging? What is this? Oh my gosh. Actually picked up a normie item? Blech.
I actually had one of those too. Crazy.
Oh.
I like that. I have that.
Kingsport has been attacked as well.
I suppose that will work.
This is the dagger thing. This is shield damage. Yeah.
Prius Batmobile. I've not even been there for the origination of the Prius inside joke, but it's now funny to me.
Oh, I used the last of them. I guess I'm gonna put this flail up. I feel like I could do something with it, but I don't know. What's she do again? Enchant this unwanted property. No, it's not what I want. It's not what I want. Show her the video.
Oh, the Prius video.
Yeah.
Rio 2.
What's this crap?
Man, hitting 60 opened up so much of so many different options.
That's just one of Congrexus's videos.
Oh, yeah? Was that
You
your
can,
chair or you burping?
A little bit of both, I think. Try one more rift or call it?
Oh, I think we might need to call it.
That's what I was kind of thinking.
It's 10.
I was ready to try it, but... Alright, guys, I think we're going to have to call it here. Yep, combo chair burp. Thanks, Odie and Prime, for coming along.
Absolutely.
You have been gaming with Tor. That feels silly. How's everybody doing? All right, guys. We'll see you on the next one.